Hello, hi everyone. I hope you're all doing good. It's a Sunday morning. Well, technically past noon, but that doesn't matter. It's morning in my heart, sort of. Um, how is everyone doing? Hi, age. Oh, those stats also not very good. We both rolled terrible stats. What is up with the bot today? The bot is very rude. Accurate charisma, not true. Lies, lies and slander each, or libel, right? Because it's written. Um, God, I'm so out of it. So I slept probably 5 hours. Let's see. Yeah, 5.2. It's fine. Like I did it to myself because essentially yesterday I was like, well, I kind of screwed up my sleeping schedule, right? Because I wasn't really tired at 3 a.m. So I was like, okay, what do I do? Um, so my thought was, what if I knew would have trouble waking up in the morning. So it was like, what if I take a shower now, right? Because then at least I don't have to take a shower in the morning. Simple. So I did that. I had a shower at 3:50, 3:50, not no, 3:30 rather. Um, and then I went behind I went at the PC again. Was like, okay, what now? Um, because I was thinking, see, what if I just stay awake and just go through the night and then go to bed early the next day, right? To kind of fix it. I don't think that works very well. I mean, it didn't work really. But I did end up doing video editing at like 5 a.m. So I guess I was productive. Um, that was nice because I haven't done that in a while. And then after that, I was tired at like nearly 6. And then I fell asleep on the sofa. And then this morning, well, technically it was already that morning when I went to I woke up at like, well, 9:30 is when my alarm goes. Then I went to bed, which is a weird thing to do, I guess. So I woke up on the sofa, went to bed, and then I basically kept the alarm on snooze for, well, until like I think it was 10 past 11 or something, because I had to get up to stream. But yeah, that was my night. It wasn't great. Um, It's not the sleep, it's the shock from the revelation you're a fake Trails fan. Oh no, I mean, true, true. I was shocked because, yeah, I apparently never failed Trails, never failed, never finished. God, my brain is not in a good spot. I never finished Trails in the Sky the Third, apparently. I thought I did, but I didn't. And it's very silly because I was in the last chapter. There was just a cutscene and the one dungeon left, and I just didn't. I thought I did. This I thought for 6 years that I finished it. And now, yesterday, I was checking my achievements, and I didn't have the achievement for finishing the game. And I was like, huh, did it glitch the achievements? No, no, it did not. I 84 years not knowing. Anyway, let's just play game and not think about that, right? Play game. So we are in the Aqua
What a
Shrine.
peculiar place.
Indeed. The water element seems the most strongly present here.
Well, it is an Aqua
If you're
Shrine.
gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
I would imagine that water is the strongest element here. And there, look at that, there's a lot of water. How surprising.
Bring it on.
So surprised.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Aqua Shrine is dedicated to fire, yes.
Now.
Got you. My turn.
It should have been, honestly. Oh my god, I
Now's
keep
our
missing
chance.
one of them.
Let's go, everyone.
Yeah.
Leave this to me!
Nice.
This is our real power.
This is our real power, chat. Our power to beat things up.
I welcome all challengers.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Let's move.
Flame
Burn
impact.
trash. Fall. Now's our chance.
You're open.
Beautiful.
Absolute victory.
I've got it.
Okay, let's lower this water level. And then the bridge is out, so we can't go back. What's that? It's a deer.
Bring it on.
Is it an underwater deer? Rip Kamui? Sure.
Here I go.
Here I go.
This might be a bit overkill.
Here I go.
More like Rip Kamui. Am I
Hostiles
right? Yeah.
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Great.
Definitely. I mean, it is
I've only
sad.
just begun.
Ooh, Radiant Blade. Nice. Is there a treasure? There is.
Advantage is ours. Let's
Also
finish
a
it.
single slug.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
My turn. Marcus, activate. Huh. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Well, poor slug just wanted friends. Maybe it shouldn't have been in this temple thing then.
We have nothing to fear.
Oh, crystals.
It's my turn.
Hmm. Okay, so
How about this?
I think this just...
Rise, great towers!
This might just kill. This is where all the other peeps hang out. Is it? I guess there are a lot of people here. There won't be when I'm done though.
Rest in peace.
How were they supposed to know that the Mad Star Party would come through? I guess there was no way for them to
My
know.
turn. Shatter! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Onward! Fly!
Here I go. Arcus activate.
Heals.
You have my thanks. Onward! Sia! They're off guard!
Get him.
You up. It's my turn. How about this?
My turn. Shatter! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Of course.
Well, that's rude. Can you stop doing
It's my
that?
turn. Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks. My turn.
This is this stupid crystal.
Leave this to me.
There we go. I didn't want to use my my ultimate on it.
We should keep going.
Otherwise it would have died
I
sooner.
feel stronger.
Bond leveled up. Nice. And we got Shining R. Let's give this to you. So you don't miss as much anymore, hopefully. I mean, 50% accuracy should be fine, I would imagine. If she still misses, then I'm just I don't even know.
Ha! Bring it on! Let's move.
No, I don't want to use overdrive.
There! Ha!
Smash them, little sharks.
I'll handle it.
Shark, gators, Remora Dark. Sure. Sure. Sharkadile.
Onward!
Yes. Okay, I want to see Radiant Blade.
Blade of light! Go! Now's our
Okay.
chance!
I'll back you up.
Pretty cool.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn. Sit!
Nice.
Okay, it's safe for now.
And let's try to save up a bunch of energy for whatever's coming. There's treasure over there.
Hostile spotted. Beginning
Some
combat.
crystal things. Okay, you know what? I will overdrive here.
Overdrive!
Eliminating targets. Now.
Got you. My turn. Ha!
Okay. Too slow.
You missed.
Got it.
Got you.
It's my turn.
Beautiful.
We should be safe now.
Done.
We're so good at this game.
I spy with my little eye.
I welcome all challengers.
Oh, a lot of deer.
My turn.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
My turn.
Okay.
Second form. Gale. Gather on my blade.
GG's. 07 monsters.
Strike! Okay, it's safe for now.
Scent. That's the one that makes things attack me sooner. Do I want that at all? Aerial, Grand Press, Dark Matter makes enemies more likely to notice you. I mean, it gives some cool arts though. Nah, we won't use it right now.
Sit! Ha! Ha!
Okay, so the water needs to be raised here. There's another deer.
Ha!
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. I'll handle it. Got it.
Got you. My turn.
Flame impact.
Burn to ash. Fall!
Oh, you missed one of them.
Leave this to me.
What the heck?
Blade of light. Go! They're off guard.
I'll back you up.
That one deer is just dodging all my attacks. How dare they?
I'll handle it. My
Please remember that when
Flame.
you feel scared or frightened,
Got you.
never forget Sims when you feel
Here I
happy.
go.
When day is dark, all remember happy day.
I'll remember.
My turn.
Thank you. Oh.
Unforgivable.
Should have been paying attention.
What the heck? Well, that's rude. You've come to bring me death, apparently. What the heck?
You still have a lot of training to
I didn't know they could do that.
I've got it.
That was so rude. None of you have a res, right? We don't have Thalos as like a quartz. Yeah, the only one who is stateless is Alisa. I guess we'll use an item. No, actually we don't need to. Or... Oh, God. I'll have to heal up. It's a little bit annoying. I think the only reason they could do that is because they got the, like, recasting thing. Which also makes the cast instant. Because that seemed like an ability they would have to charge, you know? Now the thing is, monsters are gonna respawn again. But that's okay. We can see if we can avoid most of them, otherwise the fights are not that difficult anyway. Nyong. Nyong. Oh shit.
We'll
Okay.
have to find our way through.
Right, I need to lower the water again. Marine, why did you miss?
My turn. Now,
Got you.
Of course.
Okay.
too slow. My turn.
These sharks are very annoying.
Too slow.
At least they keep missing Fee.
Here I go.
Which makes sense. She has 40% avoidance. Or 40,
My turn.
40% evade.
Here I go.
Just keep dodging, foreheads.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Isn't this a surprise?
Nice. How are you doing today, Lei? I haven't even asked. I hope you're well.
Let's get this.
My turn. There. Ha!
EP? Fair. Same.
My turn.
Same.
Here.
Onward. Hi.
Bunch of EP beans up in here, yeah. We're all EP. Oh my god,
Okay.
they froze Reen.
Onward. Hi.
Oh my god.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
Serene Blessing.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Be unfrozen.
Too slow.
And then they froze her instead. Well, it happens.
Okay. It's safe for now.
I guess as a revenge. I'm gonna pause shark. Surprise!
What?
The advantage is
Oh
ours.
yeah.
My turn.
You're not getting me this time,
Eliminating targets.
dear. Not
Let's
this
move.
time.
Burn to ash. Fall! Now! Now, B!
Yeah. Absolute victory.
Easy.
I spy with my little eye.
The goods. The goods. Yeah, I like the wind shoes. Blue scale boots for I think you don't need the defense. You do though. Emma, why do you not have any accessories equipped?
Sit!
I guess I don't have any more. Oh, damn it. I was gonna
Let's get this
surprise
over with.
them.
I'll handle it.
Okay, I can't. Fine.
Eliminating targets. Got it.
Got you!
It's over.
This works. And then we just do Gale.
Second form. Gale!
Oh my god, that one just
Now's our chance!
poofed out of existence.
Here I go. Ethereal blades. Go for it.
Ah yeah, see, they have to cast it. That is a very painful move though if they get it off. But they won't.
Now.
Got you!
They won't. We win these.
Absolute victory.
I did it!
Not
I'm so glad.
And then we raise the water. Beautiful. And we go over here. Oh, and there we are. That's the end. We made it, chat. We did it. So good at this game. Okay, I do need to upgrade slots here, I think. Those and those. I have not had any level 2 ones except for the one Ree has equipped. Reen? The one Ree has equipped. Ree! Boss time. Okay.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
This one's dangerous,
I'll
chat.
handle it.
Or is it? Or is it though?
Gather on my blade. Strike!
I'll handle it. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Eliminating targets. Now, let's get this over with.
Right!
Leave this to me!
Get him!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, of course.
Understood.
Okay. But here I go.
Did I get the move, chat? Do I give them an opportunity to do something? No.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
No, we don't.
Radiant Wall!
GG's.
We should keep going.
Done.
See, boss fights are easy when you just kill them before they do anything. just kill them. Not hard. We did it. They were certainly formidable. Yeah. Yeah, Laura, exactly. They were very formidable. Don't you think, chat? They certainly posed the challenge. Whew. Whew. But that's why I save up all the ultimates if I can. Because then you can just sweep a boss fight sometimes. They were trying to protect this door. It was like that when we visited one of the other shrines too. We visited two other ones, Reen, but sure. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. What about you, Celine? Who knows? She totally does. Oh, I'm sure she's not being secretive to hurt us. It's likely her way of saying that we shouldn't concern ourselves with it at the present time. That does sound like Celine. I'm sorry she's behaving this way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. Thanks. Either way, this seems to be as far as we can go right now. Might as well turn around and head back out. Memory. Get assaulted by a memory. Ow. Desk, please. You're that girl. It's dangerous here. Hurry and flee. Your Highness, perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same way. Just who are you? The doctor's daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. In truth, I am the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of Legram who gather in Lohengrin Castle. The Eisenritter. What's wrong, Reen? Reen? Did you see something? Yeah, and it's not the first time either. It's like a video of some kind started playing in my head. There was someone they called Your Highness. I heard the Eisenritter being mentioned too. Eisenritter? That's peculiar, of all things. Why them? You got me. didn't feel like a dream or an illusion either. It felt more real than that. Like I was watching someone's memories of something that had actually happened. Someone's memories? What if they were Emperor Drycles? Oh hey, there's an idea. If it were, your highness would be the young Prince Drycles, and given that he fought alongside the Eisenritter, I could see them being mentioned around him. Why does he not mention the fact that it's the leader of the Eisenritter that he saw? The lady who has a statue in the Gram, where we just came from? Like, even without seeing her face properly, surely you would know. Exactly, all the pieces fall into place. Well, except for why Reen, and only Reen, can see his memories in the first place. Yeah, why can we see the Emperor's memories? That is very strange. As curious as I am, I don't think we've got time to try to get to the bottom of it right now. Let's keep going. I mean, it's strange in the first place that we can see someone's memories. Captivating Comedian, hello. Apparently the Street mode is going away. The Binding of Isaac one? Why? I quite like it. Hell, Bunny.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Okay.
Here I go.
I'm sorry, bunnies.
Second form. Gale!
Oh, I missed.
Here I go. How about this?
Because the license is expiring. Even though creator Edmund McGuillan says he's 100% fine with them renewing the rights. Huh.
Now.
I guess they don't think it's important enough? Yeah. Twitch gonna Twitch, exactly.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be because of Edmund. He seems like a chill guy. I don't know him personally, of course, but...
We'll have to fight our way through.
he doesn't strike me as the sort of person to be difficult about copyright.
There! Ha!
About licensing and all that.
Now!
You're open. I'll handle it.
Of course. Ethereal blades.
Ethereal Blades.
Go for it. Here's our chance. An opening.
But that's a shame. That's a real shame. I'm sure it will just be added to one of the extensions though.
Ha! Ha!
Or something
That
like
one's gonna
that.
be a pain. Careful.
There's treasure up there. Is there treasure in here?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
My turn. There! Ha! Now!
You're open. I'll handle it.
Bullet Cyclone.
2. Ha! And done. Now.
Nice.
Got you!
Absolute victory.
Love to see it. And there is treasure here. Nice.
Sit.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
I don't think Flame Impact can hit all of them, so let's just
Second form.
Gale.
Now's our chance.
Open.
Nice. So far, so good.
Oh
Treasure.
my. What a lovely chest.
Vanish. I don't like using Vanish
But a
though,
fearsome opponent. Do take care.
because it
This one
means
looks dangerous. Be careful.
we won't get XP,
My
I
turn.
think,
Here I go.
if we vanish an opponent.
Got it.
Got you. Here I go.
And I like getting XP.
There. Ha! Now. Now, B.
Yeah.
Sit.
And get this shark.
Here I go. Ah. My turn. Sia!
I'll handle it.
Now.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Got it.
For some reason I'm thinking I forgot a chest in the Aqua Shrine.
Onward.
I don't know why.
Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Full.
Maybe I should go back and check. I still wish I had the treasure tracking skill, but that's on Machias, who's not with us right now. I should have taken it off him before we left.
Sit. Ha!
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Okay. I'm actually going to go check because I'm paranoid that I missed something. Damn it.
Caught us off guard. But no matter.
This is super excessive.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace. That was a cinch.
Great.
That ability is always terrifying. The whole like strings that cut you open type stuff. She just puts like strings everywhere. And then they snap. Causing everyone to perish, essentially. Okay. Where could I have forgotten a treasure chest? Maybe I'm just being paranoid. I don't think...
Bring it on.
I don't know.
My turn. Sit.
I'll handle it.
Am I just being silly?
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're...
Got a blue chest there. I think I'm just being silly. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see how I could have gotten another one. I think I literally didn't forget anything. Let's just go. There's no need to worry about everything. Let's not worry. Oh, that's treasure. Get juked. Can we juke this? Oh yeah. Them jukes. Ah. Got stuck.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Okay. Already got the treasure there. Great. Kurtzen Highway. Nice and calm. Well, we made it to Ebel Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Cruzen Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. Breahard's not that far off now. You can see the steeples just over there. This is likely where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. Yeah. But how will we even get inside? Oh, don't worry, Emma's got that covered. Yes, that shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. Got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee if it will actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest. What does Emma have planned?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
Roping.
You're done!
Absolute victory.
I've got it!
God, Fee and Reen make such a good team. What's
I
this
welcome
guy?
all challengers.
This little guy. Some
Let's move.
birds. Birds
Here goes.
that are not going to be birding much longer. But, you know, they are cute.
There. Ha!
Wait. They're butterflies. That's actually terrible.
You're done.
They're butterfly birds.
Okay. Got it.
Got you. Here I go. Ha!
Birds with butterfly wings.
Absolute. Isn't this a surprise?
Destroy the crates. Okay, there's a snail. Sneaky sneak. Ha!
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn. One, two. Ha! And done. Now.
Got you. Here I go. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance. Now, B.
Rush to finish off the snail. Or that was the idea.
Of course.
Apparently they're time snails. I don't know what powers
You
they
still have a
possess
lot of
over
training to
time,
do.
but I'd rather not find out.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Hydro Cannon. What is this Pokemon? Who would I give that to? I guess you can have Hydro Cannon. Sure.
Sit. Ha! This spot is perfect for fishing.
Oh, fishing. Nice. Oh god, tab is not a good button for this. There we go.
Not what I had in mind.
A salamander. Come on then.
Caught one.
A carp and what else can we catch? A crab. Sure.
Caught one.
Nice. How are we doing with fishing? Pretty good. There are some blank spots. Did I miss a couple of fish? It can't be. How can I call myself a fisherman if I'm missing fish?
welcome all challengers.
Okay. Huh, yeah. Got it.
Got you! Let's move. Burn,
Burn.
trash! Fall! Now's our chance!
Ropin'. It's my turn. Huh? We should be safe now.
Okay.
Sit!
Oop. More treasure. How much further is it to the city?
Sit!
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Oh no, it's a single butterflyer.
Here I go! Sit!
It's my
I feel
turn.
bad.
How about this?
Leave this to die. We should keep going.
Sit! Ha!
Well, even though I feel bad, that doesn't stop me from actually just murdering the birds. I don't think that's good. Like, I feel bad about this, but I'm still gonna do it anyway.
Sit! Ha! 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 Ha!
Thank you for the treasure.
Sit! Ha!
Anything else around here?
Sit!
Nice.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Let's finish
My
them. It's a nice sweep
Eliminating targets.
Here I go!
into Gale.
Second form! Gale! Now!
Ropin'. Here I go. How about this?
My turn.
It's okay, Age. Don't worry. They're fine.
My turn.
They're not dead.
Targets eliminated.
Um,
Let's get going.
They're just resting.
Not bad.
I feel stronger than.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
It's not nice though. There's monsters in
Here
there.
they come. Careful, everyone.
Oh my god, why is the birds? Why is it more of the birds?
Here. Too slow. Now.
Well,
Got you!
It's over.
um,
Rise, great towers.
so the birds, they're going to a better place.
Lord Alfarian. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, birds.
Let's keep going. Success.
Oh, Taros. Damage of attacks and crafts raised. Delay after attack multiplied by 1.5. Interesting. So damage goes up by a lot, but you move slower. Interesting. I don't know who would use that, to be honest. I don't really have anyone in mind currently. Snail?
We have the advantage here.
I'll handle it.
But yeah, the birds, they
Eliminate
should
the
be happy that they are part of my XP growth, you know? So I can save the world.
Second form. Gale!
It's a very important function. That they allow me to level up. Does that work?
Ah,
Is that a good way to put it? Maybe?
now.
Okay.
It's all for a good cause, is what I'm saying.
My turn. Targets eliminated.
Yeah, don't mind me massacring the wildlife. They are just giving their lives so that we can make this world a better place.
Halt. Are you travelers?
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Gram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
Oh, right. So could you maybe not check the wanted list? Not for any reason, just... We're not on there, you know, we don't want to take up too much of your time. We're definitely not on your wanted list. Okay? You don't even need to check. We'll just go enter the city and it'll be all good, right?
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful.
It doesn't look like someone on the wanted list, obviously. Yeah, no, we do. I don't look...
Let's see. Where's that list?
Where is the list? Okay, everyone's
This isn't
sweating.
good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me.
What? Okay, what's the plan
Could
here?
I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
What? Emma, what is this? Wouldn't they get suspicious at all? For like, huh, why did she ask us to look into her eyes? Like, even if it does something... I guess, I don't know.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours.
We are not the Jedi you are looking for.
Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble. Unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Everyone's like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Emma? I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, it feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. What was that? It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. Well, that's certainly not something you see every day. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me too. It's nothing fancy, actually. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it got us into Bereohard. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should just start looking for uses. Right. I mean, I do think she had the eyes of a criminal age, at least for that moment. Where are we going? It's the mansion. The Alberea family mansion. So opulent. So big for no reason. Duke Alberea.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power.
So this guy is not nice. He's kind of an asshole. As you might expect from a pompous nobleman, I guess.
Something must be done about this. What? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was you moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
There's Eustace.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions.
Why does it say blonde-haired boy? He literally just called him Eustace. Like, we know who this is, game. You don't have to hide it. There's no need to hide who this is. At all.
I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you.
Could have been mistaken identity. Yeah, I guess. True. His dad would have mistaken his son for someone else as his son. Yeah. Yeah.
Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme
I called him
Commander for a
pompous
moment
just
longer.
now. And now he calls someone else pompous.
I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
Oh, here we go. Oh, no. I thought it was gonna go with the, like, name thing of Eustace Alberea and then, like, show him. But I guess not. I guess not. We don't know who that is, apparently. Even though we definitely do know who that is. We can have a gorgeous gown. Grab that. Get 20,000 Mira. People to talk to. No one has anything to say though. Can't believe you'd actually look at the dialogue to figure out a name. Like checking out the character abilities and sort of Convallaria all over again. Well, the thing is, Eustace is not a new character. I don't know if it... Yeah, it doesn't show him here, but... He's from the previous game. Like, it's not like he's new. Catboy, hello Hive. I mean... No, but yes. We gave him cat ears. He's not actually Catboy. What if he is? I mean, true. How are you doing? I hope you're well. And the cattail. Well, the cattail comes with it.
Leave this to me.
Here I go. Okay.
He has it too.
My turn.
Because there's black ones and there's white ones. And because Fia has the white / grey hair, it fits her better to have the white ones. Okay, we don't need that. I'm actually gonna talk to people because there are hidden quests every now and then. I feel like I should do them more often. Just wander into random rooms. But how are you doing, Hive? I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Quite the interesting product. It takes some skill to incorporate orbital technology into traditional design this well. Perhaps I'll purchase one for my room. Ooh. Master Samuel's habit of collecting things proves to be troublesome at times. I don't understand why he does not simply order me to purchase whatever he requires. I mean... It's probably a good thing that he doesn't just go like, buy me everything. Okay, I think we're good. What do you have? Oh geez, these are expensive. I'm not that rich. What the heck? I mean, Evergreen would be amazing though. Or Abyss Shadow. Prevents death blows, delay, and vanish. That's so good. Hmm. No, let's talk to this girl then. Hi, Colette. I guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Reen? Oh, Emma, Laura, I didn't even know you were in Berryheart. We arrived not too long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? Yeah, why the cat apron? I heard you had escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you've got. Aren't all the students from Thors on the Noble Alliance's wanted list? It's not a big deal here, you're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on the street are super sweet too, so that helps. I feel like you should be more concerned about being on the wanted list while you're in a city that's controlled by them. Like, oh yeah, I'm fine as long as I don't step out of line is such a, like, okay, but aren't you at least a little bit, like, concerned about that? I'm kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. As long as you're alright. Just don't get caught easy. Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, it means she's in the same position we are. Like, as soon as she steps out of line, she's caught. Might as well ask now that we found you too. If she knows anything about Juices. There have been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not too long ago. And he's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Hi. Congrats on being first. I don't know how, to be honest. And thank you for the posture check. Really? It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he has taken it upon himself to handle that in their stead. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've all got your work cut out for you, huh? But don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Commander, hello. I hope you're well. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. So, I see the price tags on here. There's one 7.5 million. Can I just steal one of these? I'd be set for the rest of the game. Can I just take one of these? You know, just a simple steal. We're already wanted anyway. Might as well steal something, right? Okay, Central Plaza. It would be foolish not to, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Hello? Oh, Bootsy, where could you have gone? You youngsters wouldn't happen to know where my little Bootsy went, would you? I'm sorry, what? Oh, forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself. Bootsy is my kitten. He went missing this morning, so as you can imagine, I've been awfully worried about him. And you've been searching for him ever since? As much as I wish to help her, I think we should try to avoid doing anything that will make us stand out. What do you think, Green? Now we're helping find the kitty. Oh my goodness, how kind of you. The only issue is that I have no clues whatsoever, I'm afraid. We were in the Noble District at the time, but he disappeared while I was nodding off. I never saw which way he went. If he followed the path out of the district, he would have ended up in the Central Plaza, but... So we're not entirely sure where to start then. Finding him may prove to be rather difficult. Yeah, it's not like we understand how a cat's mind works either. I mean, you are wearing cat ears, Reen. I feel like you should be the closest to that. Or do we? Don't you dare. I mean, Celine is also a cat, that's true. Well, I mean, you do seem to have... you do seem like you'd have an idea or two. Seriously now? You're comparing me to your run-of-the-mill cat? Ugh, humans. You're worried about him as well, though, aren't you? With your help, I'm certain we'll be able to... I'm certain we'll be able to find him. The only thing I can say for sure is that kittens are always moved by their curiosity. He's probably too young to be especially cautious too, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's left a trail for us to follow. Don't expect me to do all the work here, by the way. Think about what you'd do if you were a kitten. Right. Time to let my inner cat out. I feel like your outer cat is also out, so... So she said she was in the Noble District when the cat vanished. That's the guardhouse. We don't want to go there. Anything here? It's been a month since the master and Milady set off now. I wonder how they're faring. Oh god, imagine being left alone with the kids for like a month as a butler. Oof. At least you're getting paid for it, I guess. Three kids to deal with, though? That's rough. According to Galad, users should be in there right now, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Class 7 is likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Thors. And remember our field city, Reen? The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here, so it'd be best if we avoided this area. Yeah. That is fair. There's another house here. No. Oh, I can't open that door? It's a fake door. How dare they? Okay, well, I don't see any trace of the cat.
Something wrong, Sharon?
Oh no, not at all.
Okay. I mean, it sure sounds like something is wrong. Where could a cat even go? Hi? What you need to do is find a small box, put some pebbles in it, and shake. Would that work? To find a cat? I just can't wait to see how long the Imperial Army will entertain us for. Indeed, ideally they'll do their best at making our little bet all the more exciting. Woof woof. Woof woof woof. Settle down, Richard. Goodness, it's been on edge ever since that filthy kitten dared to approach us. Oh my god, how rude. The kitten was not filthy. Probably. Leave him be for now. Perhaps he simply wishes to experience the thrill of the hunt once again. We can't exactly blame him after seeing such an unsightly thing. Bootsy must have come by here at some point then. Their attitude towards him is rather deplorable though. Can't entirely disagree. Gotta say I feel bad for Bootsy. I'm sure he was terrified after being barked at. It's not uncommon for kittens to run off in situations like that, only to end up not being able to find their way home. Curiosity killed the cat and all that. Right. It's barking towards the south, so I'd assume that's where the kitten went. Follow the dog bark. Bark, bark. Kitten. So wait, did they go this way then? To Station Street? Maybe? Maybe not. Or just south. Oh yeah, okay. Oh. They put down a bowl. He's so cute. Wait, I'm still on the clock. I'll never hear the end of it if I get caught in La La Land. Sorry for asking out of nowhere, but did a kitten just come by here? Damn, how'd you know? You're right though. Came here looking all hungry, so I gave it some milk and leftovers. It was all over me after that. I guess he calmed down after a nice treat. Chances are he'll be trying to get back to Ava now. Okay. So we're just chasing after this kitten and it might already be back where it came from? Did we just waste our time? Gonna run as a dog? No, I think it's fine. What if he's fallen in the waterway somehow? Okay, so he's not back there. But then... Oh, wait. They said the Noble District. Because that's where the kitten got lost in the first place. I don't see a kitten. Do you see a kitten, chat? Besides Reen, that is. Don't think it would have gone inside a house. That seems... I am confuzzled. I hope he hasn't gotten lost on the way back to Eva. You passed by at least 9 kittens, wow. Let's go check the other way. Ah. It went the wrong way. Of course it did. That kitten was the most adorable thing I've ever laid my eyes on. I don't think anyone could ignore that innocent little expression it had. They're from St. Estrella. They might know where the kitten went. Let's ask them. Sorry to intrude, but we happened to overhear your conversation just now. Could you tell us more about where that kitten went? We're actually searching for him on behalf of his owner. Oh, is that so? He was here a moment ago until he got frightened away by a passing car. Oh. He ran off north after that. Yeah, he was so cute too. Oh dear. He may have wandered out onto the highway if he went that way. No. Not the highway. Kitten. Kitten. I can see the marker. I have to fight a car boss to save it. I hope not. Meow. There it is. He must have been too scared to cross the bridge. Quite fortunate for us, really. The provincial army unit stationed past here would have made catching him impossible. Thank the goddess for small favors. Oh, look at the little guy. Let's take him back to Ava. Get a move on, Smellfry. Can't wait to see the look on Ava's face. We did a chat. We did a side quest. I still have to question why you would run when you two seem so seem to be so close. Oh, I asked him about that actually. Said some scary looking vehicle took him by surprise. I'll bet if any vehicle could scare the little guy, it'd be one of the provincial armies. Is that so? I never even realized. That's not gonna fly, I'm afraid. You really need to pay more attention. You haven't even put a collar with a bell on him yet, either. It's like you don't even realize that... Oops. Meow. Well, how to explain this? Celine. Yeah, just don't worry. There's just a talking cat with us. Don't worry about it. Oh, don't give me that. I got caught up in the moment. Oh my. I must be going senile already. I could have sworn your cat was talking just then. Silly me. Well, let's be more careful from now on, Bootsy. That was way too close. Please take this as a token of my thanks. Ooh. You sure you want to give us something so expensive looking? Bootsy is my only family at this point. He's much more important than any trinket. I hope you'll come visit us again soon. By then, maybe Berea Heart will be back to its former self. Prismatic Cape. Nice. Side quest complete. Restaurants. Wait, wasn't there... Oh, this expired. Whoops. Oh, 07. I forgot I had that quest. Anyone who has any quests for me? No? Any quests? You, sir? Do you have a quest? We're just good citizens, you know? Trying to do good. Ordinary citizens that are not on any wanted list. Aren't you the performer we came across in Kaldek? Andre, correct? Oh, how depressing the people of the city are, that their happiness is obtained through transient means. What's worse, the meaningless fighting has corrupted their minds, and they now refuse to lend an ear to my music. Tell me, friends, is there anywhere my love is needed, perchance? He seems to be doing just fine. Is he? Here's a quest, figure out the name of the mysterious unnamed blonde guy. Well, we could do that, but that sounds like a main quest to me. Oh, I think I found another quest. Have you seen the statue of Saint Veronica in the plaza recently? It's actually been shedding black tears ever since this war broke out. Black tears? Yeah, I've confirmed it for myself even. It's just as the legend spoke of. Saint Veronica's prayers once saved the people from great tragedy. When a crisis befalls the world, she shall cry tears black as night. That's how it went, correct? I certainly never expected to have the opportunity to witness the legend for myself. Word of the statue's tears is especially spread among those of deep faith. We've been holding mass to calm those concerned by this war, but it ended up only making things worse. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. How do we know if this is the real deal, though? It could just be someone pulling our leg. I think it's a bit too hasty to presume that greater forces are at work here. Have you gotten a professional to carry out a thorough check? Well, no, with the war and all, no one's been able to come out. Well, there's your problem. You need to avoid attracting too much unwanted attention, though. I mean... But I'm still helping, because... Extra credit. We want extra credit. Thank you for the hydrate age. Oh, wow. Guess it's the real deal, huh? May your spirit know peace, Saint Veronica. You might want to quit jumping to conclusions, you know? This is a lot less dramatic than what you're all thinking. Celine? In nicer words, there's no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone would be enough to assume that greater forces aren't at work here, but there's further evidence in the other black stains scattered around the statue. Right. Right. What does it mean, though? Chances are this statue's made from marble, and if memory serves, Instructor Makarov taught us that marble gradually melts away when in contact with acidic water. Then might we assume that the fountain's water properties were altered recently? This fountain draws its water from the underground waterway, correct? You may find the source of the issue down there. Okay. Are we actually gonna go in there? I guess so. We love going into the sewers, right? Actually, maybe... Cozy socks. And passion leggings? Sure. Those are good. Let's talk to some more people. A kitty watch. They sure sell a lot of stuff. I'm very tempted to get the kitty watch. What do you have? Prevents delay / stat down. I think you can have this instead. And then you can have this. Nice. You sell weapons, but I have all of these, so that's fine. Books. Oh, Gambler Jack chapter 5 and 6. Oh yeah. We should read Gambler Jack some more. Wait, do I have? Oh, I'm missing chapter 3. Oh no. How will we know what happens if we don't have chapter 3? I can't read this. 07. Well... Oh, hi. Why does father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Theresia, you're here. Rain? What are you doing here? Is Elisa with you? She's not in Briarheart right now, but I can tell you that she's safe and unharmed. Thank goodness you're okay. Elisa was worried about you. I'll have to tell her about this as soon as we return to Ymir. So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with? That's right, things were pretty hectic at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Well, you could say that. This war is as good as won in the eyes of the most nobles. My family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Bereahart. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Bereahart, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it though. Just try not to expect too much. They'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous of you all. You have the freedom to do what you want. That's precisely why I'd like to ask you to do everything you can for now, both in my and other people's stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thors, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like for you not to be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Yeah, don't put yourself down. Okay. That's done. Class 7 did what they could to find some way to get into contact with Juices. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. We've established he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get into contact with the son of one of the 4 great houses. Especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the provincial army regardless of how we go about this. Isn't there something we can do? This is a hassle we could really do without. Well, we need a plan, and fast. Oh, hi. Hello. Can I speak to y'all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. Oh, you're the kids who were reading a book on that bench. You need something from us? Well, we've got a message for you from someone. For us? Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post-haste. That's the message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assume that must be the Sorcière? Yeah, it must be. We gave you this message. Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? I want to play too, why did... Maybe... Shh. Anyway, that's all we were told, so bye! Okay... That was weird. I mean, it could be Uses. Could be someone else, though. I don't believe there was any ill intent behind the message. It may be in our best interest to do as it says. I mean, it's literally the only lead we've got. So, yeah. But, first of all... Let's go roam around some sewers. Oh yeah. Post haste equals all the side quests first. Exactly. What's that smell? I smell it too. It's faint but pungent. Perhaps there is something down here. Okay, well, I don't want to know what that smell is. Is it Yulei? The group has sniffed at me, okay. Maybe it's age then.
Beginning combat. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Now. Let's get this over with.
Right.
Understood.
How about this?
Nice.
Mission
Lays the snails you fought along the way. I mean, I didn't fight that many snails, did I?
I welcome all challengers.
I only killed like 10 at best.
Eliminating targets. Now.
Got you. Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Ropen. My turn. Eliminating targets. Got it.
Got you.
It's over.
Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance.
Ropen.
You're done.
Nice.
I did it.
Those are very resistant to physical attacks, by the way, but I don't care. You punch them anyway.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Here I go.
But like if I do this...
Here I go.
Actually, are they weak to... Yeah, they're weak to... Well, wind mostly, actually. Can't hit both. Fine, we'll do this.
Activate.
Leave this to me. Arthas, activate.
Huh.
Of course.
You.
You still have a lot of training to do.
So much more training to do.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
It is so beautiful, you're right. Prevent sleep, nightmare, and confuse. Ooh. Okay, activate. The gate has been opened. Let me go back. Next area.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay.
Have a grenade.
Let's move.
And then flame impact.
Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance. Now, B!
Roger.
My turn.
Hit this one.
They're off guard. I'll back you up.
Okay, and then Emma. Serial Blades. Right there.
Ethereal blades. Go for it. I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Yeah, we go first, and you die.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
You get a bunch of Sepis. There sure are a lot of these slime things, whatever they are.
Challengers.
Let's move.
What are they called? Sludge Room.
Arcus, activate.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Here I go. Huh? Here's our chance.
An opening.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, well, GG's.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Always destroy the pots. Oh. Hello? Oh my god, it's a big sludge. It's so big. What's this doing under the city? It's surrounded by acidic gases too. There's no doubt that this monster is the cause. Something's odd though. Don't know why, but the higher elements are in effect around it. Be careful. We'll have to exterminate it now that we found it. Get ready, everyone. We're going in. I mean, that wasn't the plan, wasn't it? Wasn't the whole idea that we'd exterminate it? Okay, here we go. Flash grenade.
My turn.
Into the kill. Yeah, there we go.
Second form. Gale.
Nice.
Now.
Rush. And then Sylphie dance. Like so.
Here I go. Sylphie dance. What's that? Here I go.
Can you be... You can be blinded. And confused as well, actually. Okay. Let's try this then. It heals. That's okay. It's confused now. Critical Azure Flame Slash. Might as well add a Radiant Waltz onto it too. Give him all the status conditions.
Radiant Waltz!
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Okay, it's trying to cast. That is perfectly fine.
Of course.
Overdrive.
Overdrive!
How about this? Now!
An opening! My turn. Here!
Here I go. Now!
Another Silverthorn. And then why not Nordobarian?
Rise, great towers!
I don't know if this kills. It'll be close.
Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace.
No, okay. Grim Butterfly.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, we're alive. We're alive. I probably want to make sure that she doesn't die. Here you go, Fee.
Okay.
And then... I guess just... Solar.
Here I go.
My turn.
Yeah, this should work just fine.
Now's our chance.
Okay, well, doesn't even go off. We kill. GG.
Ready to keep going,
Everyone levels up.
Certainly.
Great!
Not bad.
I feel stronger. Success.
I've got it!
Isn't this a surprise?
Phew, look like we pulled through relatively unscathed. Case solved, I guess. The statue shouldn't shed any tears now that the water's back to normal. Indeed, I find myself perplexed by that monster's strength. However, it far outclassed your standard one. Not to mention the fact that the higher elements were in effect. Maybe the loss of balance here in Erebonia caused it to transform somehow? Huh, that's the same reason those cryptids started appearing too, isn't it? Wait a minute. You must be thinking the same thing. If that's the case, then the legend behind Saint Veronica's tears can't be entirely false, correct? Yeah, that's kind of spooky. At least we figured out what's going on though. Quite. The case may be solved, but the mystery still remains. Perhaps it's the best we leave it that way. Let's report back. Wait, but there was more to explore though. There was more there. I think. The statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah. I'll have to do everything I can to ensure that Saint Veronica has no more reason for tears. We get a holy sphere. What is a holy sphere? Prevents death blows. That is pretty nice. It's just better than what he has already, so let's give him that. Okay, I'm going back to the combat. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Boost boost everyone. Welcome. How was your stream? How was crabbing? Did it go well? We're in the sewers. We fought a big sludge monster earlier, but then we got kicked out, and I wanted to check if there was any more stuff here. Okay, there's not actually. Well, that is a shame. Crabbing on Nightmares, WTF mode. I can imagine, yeah. I've only done it multiplayer with people who knew a bit more than I did. That makes it easier. But stream is good. We've been making progress, I think. We're trying to find our last classmate, Usis, who... well, right now we're actually wanted in this city. We managed to hypnotize the guards so they didn't report us by using Jedi mind tricks. But yeah, we're one of the most wanted groups in the country right now. And we're in the seat of power, essentially, of the faction that's seizing control. It's fine, really. Don't worry about it too much. But yeah, welcome everyone. This is The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2. It is a big JRPG where... I mean, I don't even know if I can explain the story, to be honest. We were students at a military academy. We were special and all that. Eventually, there was a coup in the capital. They killed the person in charge there. What was he called? I forget his name. But yeah, they killed him, and the nobles tried to take control. And we are trying to fight... Well, mostly we're trying to find our classmates back after we got separated, because we were in a mech that... well, we almost died, and then the mech flew away, and we ended up in the mountains by ourselves. So then we had to look for all of our classmates again. Also, we don't normally have cat ears. That's just cosmetic. But I hope everyone is having a good Sunday so far. This game is insane. Sounds suspiciously like the storyline to the original Gundam anime. Hi Trinity, welcome. I mean, possibly? It is very Gundam-esque, the mech that we have. So you've all chosen to stop by once again. It seems he was right after all. Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us? That's right. I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post-haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. We're really giving the runaround here. First, some two kids tell us to go to the restaurant, then the restaurant owner tells us to go to the airport. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. Mine is truly crushed and burned, and I've slipped into severe depression. Oh no, Trinity! That's really bad. It's not been going super well for you, has it? I really hope it gets better. If it can. Well, I'm sure it can. It always can go better. But, yeah. You've been playing this for a little while. How do you compare it to other JRPGs? Well, I mean, the series I really love, just in general, because this is the 5th game in the series I've played. And I enjoy all of them. I really like the story, the world building. It's all the same world. I think that makes it a little higher on my list than a lot of the other JRPGs, just because of how continuous the world is. So you get really attached to some of the characters, and when they show up again, you're like, oh my god, it's them, they're here, you know, those moments. It's cool. It's very good. I believe when we first started talking about it, we were comparing it to Xenoverse and Final Fantasy, since they are incredibly well known. But you said you must preferred this. I don't know if I would prefer it over Final Fantasy. They're just kind of different in the style of gameplay. These games are a lot more contained, I guess, less open world-esque. There are open areas, but it's not like, oh, I go travel the overworld now, right? It's much more contained, which I kind of like. Because it means that you, at the end of each chapter, you know if you've missed anything. And as long as you like meticulously just talk to everyone and do everything, or like explore everything, then you will do everything, if that makes sense. Well, I say it as if that's not how it works in other JRPGs either, but there's a lot less to go through, I guess. Most people... Oh, that sounds like Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, but I didn't like 13 somehow. I don't know why. I tried to play 13 and I did not like it. But that has more to do with how... Like, this game's combat system I like way more. Like the tactical, turn-based... Yeah, it's more the battle system, I think, that did it for me. Let's go to the airport. Okay, it looks to be open enough, just enough for us to enter. Entering the airport will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. I think that's okay. I don't think I had any unfinished ones. Airport time. Oh, nice airship. Can we take the airship? Fancy airport. I mean, makes so much sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Brayheart Airport is as nice as I pictured it being. It's my first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner? Yep, it's the kind they used in the Empire. I've been aboard them a few times. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Oh, it's not even... Who's this guy? I was like, oh, uses now, right? Nope. Still some random guy. Who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor post haste. Every time, post haste. Summit, hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay, to the lounge on the 3rd floor. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Can we just go on? I guess so. Shouldn't we have tickets or something? Maybe it's paid for. This airship is massive. Although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge, but please stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is or what they have in mind. I mean, yeah, but we can explore. Any loot? Any loot around? Any loot? Any loot, perhaps? No? No loot? What a shame. Any loot in here? There's no one on the bridge. Well, can we fly the airship? Can we just fly away? If only.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
I spy with my little
I knew
eye
it.
the goods.
Freeze. It's not even that good. Oh well. At least we found something. Actually reminds me, I'm not familiar with streaming setups or capture cards. Is there any way for you to stream slightly older console games? Things like Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 and such. Yes, but you'd have to get like converters for the connections. It's all possible. It's just a matter of how much effort it is. I don't think it's too bad though, because you just need a converter for whatever connection they have to HDMI or something, and then you have the capture card in between, plug the HDMI in there. Maybe have like a splitter so that you have two signals, which I have as well. Xbox 360 uses HDMI. Yeah, okay, then that would be easy enough. But I also use a splitter, for example, so that one of the cables goes directly to my monitor and the other goes to the capture card, and then from the capture card to the PC. So I always have a direct signal, because otherwise if you try to stream it back from the PC, then there will be a delay, because it has to go like down there and then through back again. It won't be a long delay or anything, but it's noticeable. And you don't want that. Okay. Made our way to the lounge. Let's lounge, I guess.
You certainly took your time.
Uses or unnamed blonde guy, right?
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
Uses Alberea.
How long did you intend to make me wait?
I mean, you did send us like 4 different messages, Uses. You gave us a runaround. I think it's more your fault than anyone else's.
I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
I think that's partly your fault for making us go through all that
Exactly.
trouble to get to you.
That's what I'm saying. Elliot knows where it's at.
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
Right. Because... Okay, I don't think that... Is it how? What? So he's saying... Telling us directly go to the airport would have been more conspicuous than telling us to go to the restaurant than to the airport. What? Why would that be less conspicuous?
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again.
Yay.
And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
We're all back together, except not quite, because the rest is in Ymir and isn't here, but technically...
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Yeah, it doesn't. You're right.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliances, so I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours.
Right.
As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
Okay.
What do you mean? I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
Damn it, Eustace.
What?
Once a
joke,
noble,
right?
always a noble, right? Am I right?
You surely saw this coming.
No, I did kind of see this coming, Eustace.
I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff, and as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
Yep. The Jaegers that almost killed my dad.
Apologize.
Not great.
If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled.
I mean, it doesn't have to be. Like, you could just be like, fuck the Noble Alliance, let's go. Like, you could just say that, Uses. I feel like... I know you'd be betraying your family and all that, but come on. What is family really? If you know they're doing bad things. Like, if you know your dad literally send a mercenary group to assault a town, to kidnap the princess, and then that they ended up hurting and almost killing your friend's family? Like, surely you would be like, okay, this is not a good side to be on. Maybe I shouldn't be supporting them? Like, at all? Even if it is my family? Sorry, Dad tried to murder you all, but I'm sticking with him. Yeah. Why?
Our paths have parted. That is reality.
This can't be the only way.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no
Uses.
Slap
I
him in the
understand
face.
why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir.
I guess we're not slapping him in the face.
I can understand why you, as an Alborea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take.
Yeah, because he feels guilty for what his dad did. And he's like, I'm not worthy of being your friends, which is just... What? That's the exact opposite of what you should do, because now you're hurting your friends more by taking the side of your dad, essentially. Just because you're like, well, I hurt them, of course they wouldn't want me around. Big mood though, kinda, yeah.
If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Ooh. Calling me a coward?
I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
Yeah, get him.
Rean? That's kind of harsh.
I mean, true though.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone. And that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Rean had to remind me of that too, you know.
I mean... Yeah, why wouldn't it work now? Even though we're fighting against an entire nation, essentially. I'm sure we'll be fine, because we're together, and classmates together strong. Right?
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I
Oh
have
my
duties and
God.
responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel,
Oh, duel.
just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
Time for duel.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once
I
and
challenge
for all.
you to a duel. Oh? Who's watching? Who's this?
Well, well. I wasn't counting on this.
Wait, where's she standing?
I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever.
Why are they standing on... Okay.
Do what you
I
want.
don't-
I don't
I'm not even gonna ask. I do like this guy's hair.
I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine, fine. What a pain. There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Yep. He's an Ouroboros as well. Don't we love finding people from Ouroboros? Very powerful mercenary group. Bike! Oh yeah. We
this
ride in
Angelica's bike?
style. Wait, is the duel... Wait. Are we dueling... like on the bike? Or is this just to travel? I was like, is the duel a race? Or is there something else going on? There's an old game which was developed by a video game sound company called Trade Crescendo. They used to do soundtracks exclusively, but their first attempt at a game of their own was called Eternal Sonata. Did you ever play that? I feel like I've heard the name, but that's about it. You gotta stack 6 people and a cat on the bike? I don't think so, no. This is the duel age. I think it's just Reen and Usis. One of the most unique combat systems you've ever seen, using turn-based time systems. It was actually based on the final moments of composer Chopin. Ah, interesting. That's cool.
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained.
Nice.
We'll be riding that for our duel.
So it
You
is...
mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
It is exactly what I said. Okay.
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study.
Okay, so we race first and
Once
then we
there,
duel?
we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh, we did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay.
Hmm.
I understand what we're going to do.
Okay.
So if I win, you're coming with us, right?
So it is our bike, by the way. We just thought it was still at the academy, but apparently not.
You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you.
Wow. Yusa's already being like, you're not likely to defeat me.
But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
I like the horse just bobbing head.
They're way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch. In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me.
Is
How about
no
you,
one gonna...
Eustace?
Like, we were still trying to not stand out, right? I feel like we're standing out. I just have a feeling. They're kind of standing out right now.
Very well, let's begin.
But I guess no one in town has noticed us?
Here we go.
Go get him.
Go get him.
Won't let you down.
Okay, how do bike? Okay. Sounds good. Bit awkward, but sounds good.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right. Take your positions, please. 3, 2, 1. Begin!
Good luck, you two!
Here we go. Here we go, chat.
Go, go!
God, this bike is not very fast, is it? Huh. We've overtaken him.
Take a left here.
Ah,
Use this path here.
damn it.
Everyone's really into this.
Oh my god. I couldn't take the corner quite as well. I made it though. I was first. Barely.
Yes, I won.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
I mean, it was okay. It could have been a lot better.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me.
Oh my god,
Come at
still
me,
talking
Reed.
smack?
Let's do this.
He's talking so much smack.
Here I go.
I'm gonna impassion here.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Huh. My turn.
And then and then I think we just maybe motivate.
Let's do this.
Okay,
Here I go.
he's going at it. Get wrecked.
Gather on my blade. Strike!
I'm just getting started. Arcus, activate! Huh.
Oh, he's healing. Nerd. Uh-oh. Oh, he missed.
Too slow. Here I go. There. Ha! Here I go.
Arcus, activate.
I go first. GG's. Oh, he's not dead. Stop healing.
Let's move.
Oh my god.
Burn to ash.
Burn.
Fall. Be gone. Huh?
He missed.
Let's move.
Come on.
There. Ha!
Missed again. Yeah, get wrecked, uses.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Easy.
Looks like I win this one.
Finish him. No,
I
we
should have
can't kill
expected
him.
no less.
He's still our classmate.
It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace.
The weapons always just vanish. It's so... I can't help
If I'd held back even a
noticing
little,
it every
I'd be the one
time
kneeling on the ground
that
right
he's
now.
like, sheath, poof, gone. It's impressive, honestly.
Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
It's like the friendship fatalities from Mortal Kombat. Yeah.
Reen, Eustace.
I was also always really bad at the fatalities. I could never quite do them.
Are you both all right?
Oh.
Not consistently,
guys.
at least. The sheath has a cloaking button at the bottom, so when the sword is fully in it pushes the button. Okay. But then what about everyone else, though? Because Elliot has a staff, Emma has a staff. Where do they keep those? Laura has a giant sword. Where does that go? They all hide them somewhere. Do they all have cloaking devices built in?
Reen! Looks like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time.
Yeah, it could have made it a bit easier for me,
We're
but
happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
yeah. Even though
You can count
Crow
on me.
betrayed us,
Starting
almost
today,
murdered me
I am a member of
and
Class
everyone
7
else,
once again.
shot the governor and is a war criminal, we'll try to get him back. We'll try to get him back. We'll forgive him, you know? Sometimes people just make mistakes and become war criminals and are generally bad people, but then they can't be forgiven, and we will welcome them back. Just fine.
I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Albarea should live.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two. There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience. You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7.
Why nearly everyone?
I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Oh no.
Who was that?
Up there.
Oh, it's her. She was not wearing the armor earlier. That's why I didn't recognize her.
Who are they?
Oh. I was like, who is she? It's just because she wasn't wearing the armor in the cutscene. Oh, okay. I mean, I still don't know her name, I don't think, but I have seen her before.
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Well, Sharon knows them though.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all.
Right.
My name is Duvali.
Duvali?
I'm the head
What a
knight
name.
of the Stalritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
Or Duvet for short, yes.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
I mean, honestly, everyone who has been facing us, if they weren't with the Noble Alliance, they were Ouroboros. I feel like we shouldn't be surprised at this point that people from Ouroboros keep showing up.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Okay, sure. We were just curious.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat
What?
away at you until you can't even sleep
Okay,
at night.
what is wrong with her?
Sucks to be you.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious.
She's like, it's gonna eat you up. You're gonna like lie awake at night, wondering if it's related or and stuff. And Laura's like, no, actually, I don't care like that much. I'm just curious, like if they're related at all.
I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed. She may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment,
Yeah, so she's not one of the enforcers. That's at least good. But that doesn't mean she's
I've already introduced
less
myself.
strong.
It's only proper for you to do. Ugh! Are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
I don't think he wants to.
What
And
do you
I'm
need
fine
me
with
for?
that,
You can
honestly.
handle them just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number 1! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number 1?
And he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed. I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Never tried fighting Steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
Okay, I mean, I don't want to fight the guy. Can we just... McBurn? His name is
The name's
McBurn?
McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration.
Oh my god. Why is his name McBurn? I'm sorry. I can't take someone who's called McBurn very seriously. He used to be a McDonald's meal but got burned, I know. There's a... Some call me the almighty conflagration. So I'm assuming he has like fire-based abilities, perhaps?
And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
Oh. He does McBurn.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Eustace, I think...
Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
I have a feeling
Don't die too easy.
we're supposed to not win this. We'll see, but
My turn.
I just have
All right, let's
sneaking
do this.
suspicion.
Leave this to me!
With pleasure.
My turn.
The seal.
My turn. Shatter! Now's our chance!
There!
You have my thanks.
You have my thanks.
Oh, miss. Love to see it.
May I?
It's tea time. Tea time.
How would you all like some tea?
Oh my god.
It will only take a moment to
I don't know what that was.
You
I
have my
suppose I should
thanks.
thank you.
Here I go.
Tea time. Okay. Well, we're actually doing alright here. For now.
Come on.
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave this to me.
How naughty.
Here I go. Come on. Now. Ready, Sharon?
Of course.
Come on.
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
Let's try to do this.
Fall into death's embrace.
Come on. How about some of this?
My turn. Blade of light.
Gather on my blade. Strike!
How are you still standing?
Your end is sure.
Okay.
Behold the might of the Arcade School.
We're holding our own for now. But we're definitely on the back foot. Oh, and he's getting a crit. Shit. Yep, okay.
Strong enough.
That's not good. Yep.
Could I?
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Uses, can you... I don't want to use revive here, really.
This isn't.
07.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
Rude.
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head on.
Her speed was incredible, to say the least.
I mean, Duvalie was okay to deal with. McBurn, though.
A mere Arcade like you didn't have a chance.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here.
What does he mean mixed?
You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious. You won't help even a teensy bit. It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Oh?
Huh?
It couldn't be.
She finally made
Is
it.
that Sarah?
Huh?
Where did that come from?
Yep, that's Sarah. There we go.
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're... Instructor Sarah?
Hello again.
Sorry for the wait.
And she's not drunk this time, imagine.
But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
What's Sarah doing here?
I don't know what to say.
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her.
When?
She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
Okay.
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Well, why did he expect things? Okay, well, whatever. Sure. What happens, I guess.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Hmm. Right, he was holding back before. Great.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
Oh.
The hell?
That sounds like...
Oh my god, it's Duke Alberea.
Duke Alberea?
Hi. We were just
Father?
hanging out.
Lord Eustace. Eustace, what is the meaning of this?
Hi, Dad. Yeah.
You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this?
Wait, did he already plan for this? Did he know he was going to actually go with us and he already left the letter and everything? But then he was like, no, I can't come with you actually. Just because he wanted to fight us or something? What? God. Eustace, what the heck?
I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say.
That is not a good way to get your child to do as you say.
Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
Yeah, actually.
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family.
Wow. Wow. Dad,
Come
what the
forth,
fuck?
Knights of Kreutzen!
Okay, well, I guess we're calling for reinforcements again.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either. It must be a new model.
Yeah, that one looks a bit chunkier than the rest. Hector? It has a name?
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
Bye.
You always be so indifferent.
I like him. I like McBurn, and not just because of the name.
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
Then... Are you gonna call Valimar?
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master.
Heed my call, Valimar, the Ashen Knight.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
I can say it before he does. Though sadly it doesn't work when I say it.
An ash-colored knight? Huh. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
In we go. And we have a nice sword.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace.
I guess we'll find out how strong that thing is.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm counting on you, Valimar!
Understood.
All right, you ready?
It's punching us. Rude. That is so rude. Should I just destroy this armored car?
Okay.
What do we have here? Resonant beat. It's useful. So water. Let's do resonant beat. Get some heals. Okay, it is weak to water actually.
It's working! Keep it up!
Can you stop punching me?
Okay. Try this.
Okay. Die, car.
That's it! Just a little more!
Morning moon.
Bring it on!
Dodge.
Gotcha!
Great! Just one more!
Get dodged on.
Gotcha!
Right.
Let's start recovery again. We're basically invincible with that. Okay, guards with the body. We need to find this weak spot. Hit him in the head. Nope. Okay.
Okay. Try this.
Water. I guess we start hitting him in the arm. Oh, never mind. Head. Miss. Ow. God. Nice. We got him. Heavy charge. That's fine. Or should have hit him in the arm.
Okay.
Spirit.
Let me.
Heavenly Slash.
Let's go. Gotcha.
It's working.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Charge.
Here.
And then we hit him in the arm. Oh, that didn't unbalance? I thought for sure. Okay, head is the most chance then. Get him.
Okay. Try this.
Can you stop punching? Okay, I want to use the Unite ability. Come on. One more.
That's it. Just a little more.
Okay. Let me.
Okay, this will probably be overkill.
Give me a hand, Reed.
Sacred Blade.
Go! Sacred Blade!
Nice.
Well done. You did great that time.
This can't be happening. How could our new Soldat be defeated?
Damn you.
I mean, very easily, actually.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
For what?
Reen, give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
Oh. Yeah, teleport out of here, I guess.
Right.
That makes sense.
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Eustace, you can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
We're not listening to you, Dad. You don't control us, Dad. The loss of Class 7 found, they left very hard, but even with all of them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. The reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them was left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. You're not the boss of me. Exactly. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, alongside with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros' enforcers could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. But the gang's all here, though. Surely, with all of us combined, we can take on the enforcers. Oh, the bike is here too. That's nice. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you, too, are growing, my Awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only call my name. Looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Eustace. Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean? I made my decision. I have no regrets. I know that I've made it. I intend to always look forwards, not backwards. Oh. Not like this means you'll never see him again. You've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? It's the bike. Was it transported here along with us? It was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. Accidental bike. It's not really a problem. With Reen acting as a medium, Toval and Sarah can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Okay. Now that all of Class 7 has been assembled, the number of Overdrive icons in battle has increased to 2. Oh, that's great. This will allow you to save up a second Overdrive for later use. These can be used immediately one after another too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. Nice. That is very good. I love Overdrive.
Welcome home, Reen. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy, but we managed.
I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever.
It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
It sounds like there was some
There's
trouble
so many
along the way,
people.
but you came back, and that's all. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
What a nice reunion. We're so nice to each other.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks. I guess.
certainly has gotten lively around here.
Yeah, how many people is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people. Yeah, that's a crowd.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Yeah, we did it.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough.
I mean, what did we do exactly? We brought everyone
I've
together.
had rooms
but...
prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so
What
go ahead
now?
and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too.
Oh, nice.
If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Yay, baths. Bathing in the hot spring. Oh yeah. Thus they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and a soak in the springs. And after agreeing that they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. Nice. So is that the end of the chapter? It must be. Oh, Reen's just sitting by himself. Is it gonna be an awkward hot spring scene again? It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things in our minds, on our minds. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elise's support and encouragement. It's all thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Elfin back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come as far as I have. Is McBurn warming the water? Maybe. Maybe he lives down under Ymir. Maybe that's where he went. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? I've got to bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future, and it's something we need to decide as a team. Yeah, I guess the goal initially would be to rescue the princess and our sister. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make their best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... Ooh. Choices. Who... I mean, if I continue with the previous game... Because the previous game I went with Machias. Should I continue that? Because I'm assuming this gives you bond, but I'm not sure. Or maybe there's something else. I'm just gonna go with it. Machias. I think it would have to be Machias. He was doing everything he could over in Celtic to find us, using all the contacts he had to make our reunion a reality. And he did it all while the capital was occupied and with no idea where his father was. That must have been so hard. But he stayed responsible as ever and redoubled his efforts alongside Elliot and Fee. I wish I could be like him. I wish I could be that strong. You're that strong, Reen.
It's me, Reen.
Oh.
I'm coming in.
Okay, so I guess that choice decides who shows up. So you can just choose one of them and they will be showing up, I guess. Interesting. Would be a lot more awkward if it's... Well, whatever. There he is.
Oh, hey. I didn't think anyone would be swinging by this late. I figured everyone would be fast asleep by now.
Well, I noticed you leaving your room, so I thought I'd tag along and see what's up. Mind if I join you?
Sure, go right ahead.
Oh yeah, hanging out in Hot Springs.
There really is nothing like soaking in a hot spring under a wintry sky. You can feel all of your exhaustion just melting away.
This is my favorite season to use the springs too.
I do want to use Hot Springs at some point. I've never really been.
Still, what made you want to come back in here?
There's not really any hot springs here.
I mean, I know it's nice and it's not like I can talk, but we were all in here earlier today.
Oh, I just thought this might be a good chance to talk to you, that's all. Or more specifically, I thought this would be an ideal opportunity to say thank you.
You're thanking me? For what?
Isn't Hot Springs just called surviving the summer indoors? I mean, the summer isn't that bad. But that would be more like a sauna as well.
I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
Well, everything up to this point, I guess. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again.
I would like to thank you for just living. Which, I mean, is something to be thankful for, I guess.
And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Celtic to get us. I feel like it was only thanks to you that all of us were able to come together again. Even if
Thank
it
you
is
for
without
existing, yeah.
Thanks to me? That's not true. It was only thanks to everyone's support, yours included, that I was able to do anything at all.
I thank everyone for existing.
In a way, you're right.
All of chat.
Still, Class 7 is what it is because you're at its center. We believed you'd stand back up again and fight, and rightly so.
No, you...
That's the very reason we're all here today. I know I feel that way, and I'm sure that everyone else does too. So, please, let me thank you, Reen. Hey, you're not supposed to laugh, damn it. I'll admit that may be an overdramatic way of putting it, but I don't think you're in any position to criticize.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me.
Yeah, because Reen was being a downer and being like, everyone forgot about me and I'm just by myself. Surely no one cares.
It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
A lot of this game is a mood, yeah. These stories.
Oh, right. Well, as long as you understand now.
Relatable.
We didn't become friends overnight, but since then, we've all formed a bond that won't be so easily broken. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't. Now that Class 7 is together
You
again,
have a bond.
I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
Yay. I'm assuming bond goes up. If not, then what the heck? There we go. Nice. Oh, the 12th of December. Our meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I've got plenty of time to figure out what to do beforehand. We have some bonding to do, probably. This time Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding events each that can be viewed instead of 1. Talking to one of these characters after viewing their first bonding events will allow you to view the second. Oh. We have 7 bond... Oh my god. So many bond points. What the heckers? Okay, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Hello there.
NANI?!
Thank you, H, for those sounds. I'm back. Let's see. Oh my god, look at our roster. Holy, it's so many people. Okay, so who's in here? Alisa's in there. Fia's here. Laura's there. Claire and Milliam. Emma. Oh. We might all finally be reunited, but now we need to sit down and decide exactly what it is we need to do to make a difference. Do you mind if I ask you a small favor? We've got a noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment, but I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday. She's always seemed to be crazy about her fishing, but this is the first time she's been gone this long. Oh no. Fishing quest. Sort of, I guess. Maybe. Okay. Sharon is in here. Did she go out here? Um... Okay.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Well, we can fish here. I don't know where the fishing lady would have gone, though. Probably not here.
Not bad.
At least I don't see her. Oh my god. There we go.
Caught one.
Crab. But is it a crab champion though? That is the question. I mean, it
Not
didn't
bad.
fight super hard. So I don't think it was. Oh god. It's so awkward to do.
Caught one.
One more. Oh, is that a prawn? Or a lobster?
Not what I had in mind.
Crayfish. Close enough. Wait, what does the quest say? She's got to be somewhere along the valley. Okay.
Let's get this over with. My turn. Eliminating targets. Now.
I'll get you up!
My turn. Yeah. I'll give you a boost. Thanks. Right. Take.
Boom.
Okay.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, we did it!
Yes!
Monkey.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay. Where can we find her? Not there. How far would she have gone in the valley just to fish? I don't even know any other fishing spots. Maybe at the bridge? There she is. Am I already tired? Oh, yes, you certainly are. Any fish would be after fighting all night long. Got you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Chad, took my bait and swam off again. Why? Why fish? Is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger? I don't know. This is how we'd find her. I can't believe she's been fishing all night. And again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle? I think it would be best to return to Ymir and get some sleep. Considering how tired you clearly are, if you were to fall in the water, I dread to think what might happen. Oh, hogwash. I'm so close to finally catching it. I can already taste its delicious filleted body. I refuse to go back empty-handed. That's simply unthinkable. Her passion is commendable, but I hardly think letting her continue is wise. She's so focused on fishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we can do? Oh, I know. What if I caught the fish that you're after in your place? Would that work for you? Oh, a fishing battle is what you want, is it? I'd be happy to accept. Let's see who can catch the little devil first, shall we? That's not what I... Sure, game on. I hope I can actually catch it. Yeah, I hope so too. Can I... Oh, we're silver angler now. One of these items is a brand new rod. Oh yeah, the excellent rod. Also breeze. Breath, holy breath for Kyria. Oh, that's very nice. I will take that. So how do I... Can I fish? Hello? Can I fish here? Like she's fishing here. Oh, here. Okay. I have to be a bit more to the left. Let's get the excellent rod. Let's do this. Oh god. That doesn't look like a normal fish. Oh shit. Come on. I wasn't ready. Come on. No. Okay.
Not what I had in mind.
Caught mystery fish. It's huge. Did you catch it? Did you? Did you catch the mighty blue devil? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on. That's not a fish. You caught it. You really caught it. This is the elusive blue devil. This is not the time for rejoicing. Stay back. It's a monster. What?
Watch out, guys.
Like, how did she think that was a fish? Is she delusional? Maybe.
All right, let's Let's do this.
I mean, she did fish all through the night, I guess. That is what happens.
Here I go. Got it.
I'll back you up.
Let's sing you a lullaby.
Especially for you. Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Too slow.
Right. Break! Now's our chance! Got you!
Okay.
Gather on my blade!
That's murder. What even is this thing anyway?
I'll handle it. Here goes. Overdrive. Got it.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Now.
You're done. I'll handle it. Now, let's get this over with.
First,
Leave it to me.
All right. Eat that!
into Sophie dance.
Here I go. Sylphie dance.
I think it should be nearly dead from that.
What's that?
One more hit.
Okay. Hey.
Nice. Take that, Blue Devil.
Oh, we did it. I've got it.
Not bad.
Nice. Anyway, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back. Sounds like things got pretty hairy out there. Allow me to apologize for exposing all of you to danger like that. I thought I could handle myself in dangerous places, but my overconfidence may have been my undoing this time. I feel as though I've learned anew just how dangerous it can be to leave the shelter of a town. Well, as long as you understand that, I suppose that's all that matters. Yep, no one got hurt, and she gets what she did was wrong. You really helped me out here by finding her. Here, take this a little something. Effort. Oh. We got effort and prankster. Cool. And she didn't really learn anything, but that's fine. Effort. Prankster, Flame Tongue gives a 70% chance to make a peculiar dish when cooking. I don't care about that at all. Effort gives a 70% chance to make a superb dish when cooking, but it does give Thalos, which is very good. I don't care about the cooking part, but getting a resurrection is very nice. And now the question is, who do I spend the bond points with? Oh god. Who do I spend some time with? Eustace is over there. Sarah's over there. Elliot is over there. Where's Machias? Have I seen him at all? No, this is Gaius. I don't think so. Well, I want to spend some time with Fee at least. Because she's at the dog as well. His dog's name is Badeau, right? He's cute. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog, believe it or not. He's a sweetie though. Looks like a smart one to me. Petting him is pretty relaxing too. I'll stay with him for a bit while I think about what we should do. Want me to help him feed him? Want to help me feed him, is what he said. Sure, I'd like that. Be right back. Got to go get his food. Feed the dog. Pet the dog. How's that taste? Good? Look, he's wagging his tail. Sorry for not being able to spare much time for you and Arthur, Badeau. Bark, bark. He says it's okay. Smart doggy. Can you understand what dogs are saying or something? No, I'm just guessing based on how he acts and barks. Back in the Corps, I used to look after the military monsters a lot. Really? Sounds like an awfully dangerous job for you to be doing. Well, I did get bitten sometimes at first, but after one of the other caretakers showed me what to do, they stopped. The way you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. Is that for unusual by Jaeger standards? I guess. The boss was pretty easygoing, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. You remember what I told you at Mother Park, right? How they taught me survival skills and all that? Zeno and Leo taught me how to set traps and the arts of close quarters combat. I can't imagine what it must have been like living that kind of life day to day, but it's easier to see how you came to think of them as family. Yeah, we were family. Until they all left me behind after the boss died. I just want to know why. Why they all had to leave me behind. And now that I might have a chance to, I don't want to let it pass me by. Even if it won't be easy getting it out of them. Still. Aww. Bork, bork. I think even I understood what he was saying this time. Try not to overthink it. Something along those lines. There's no reason you need to try and find out alone. Not when you've got all of us with you. If that's what you want to know, we'll all make it work out. You will? You're right. How could things not work out when I've got you guys? Yeah. Nice. And then I want to strengthen bond with Laura. What should we do? Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. Would you escort me to your room? Laura? What the heck? Why do you want to see my room, Laura? So this is your bedroom. The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Yunka Fai's. Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the Eight Leaf School? I should have known. You caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but figures that's what you were interested in. Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. I have some tea leaves Master Kafai gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for some green tea? I'd like that very much. Oh, nice. This has quite a refined taste indeed. It isn't the first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class's tea house during the festival. But this seems to have more depth to its flavor and fragrance. Master Kafai is a huge fan of this kind, apparently. He brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now. I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, afraid not. That letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. So while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he's as proficient with the blade as Father, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and the Knight from Ouroboros, yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able. As long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, and I know we can overcome it so long as we're together. Yeah. Friendship. By the power of friendship, we will do everything. And another one. Are we gonna go to the mountains? Oh, I haven't seen this location at all. Or have I? Is this near where we crash landed with Valimar, maybe? We spent a month here living away from civilization. We trained almost every day, but even when I wasn't training, he was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. We had to catch our own food, secure a place to sleep every night. Sometimes we'd even challenge monsters at practice. My, that does sound rather harsh. You were just a boy at the time of your training, yes? I can't fault it, however. The Arcade school does have similar practices. Even when I was a child, I would often join the students in training in the mountains. I'm not surprised to hear the Arcade school's training's right up there with the 8 leaves. I made it through in one piece, but I was completely exhausted by the end. Elise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying when I'd finally come back home. After taking a look at the scenery, there's no doubt in my mind that training here would be a valuable exercise. It certainly was. Standing up here and being surrounded by nature serves as a reminder of just how small and insignificant we really are. I suppose you could say the same about our swords in this war. Sorry, Laura, I'm not following. No matter how much it's wielded or trained, realistically, a mere swordsman stands no chance against a force of tanks or soldats. That being the case, what significance do swords even have in this war? I've been pondering this a lot lately, and I still haven't reached an answer. Good question. Yet when I look around at the vast mountains surrounding us, I feel like I've been liberated from those worries. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior that the Lance Maiden was able to end the war for time. That played a role, certainly, but she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. That's true. And in the same way, I'm sure there's a role that swords can play in ending this war, even if you can't do it alone. My thoughts exactly. We simply have to find it, and as a class, I know we will. Yeah, we've got this. I had a mock battle and return to Ymir. Who else? Who else? Lisa, I don't know. Why do I have to choose? Choosing is difficult. Let's talk to Captain Claire. I just received an update from one of my men that contains some information I found personally relevant. I won't pry, but at the risk of sounding condescending, try not to push yourself too hard. She's putting on a brave face, but I can tell she's more exhausted than she's letting on. Why don't we both take a little time to unwind? They have billiards at the Phoenix Wings if you're interested. Oh yeah, we can play some billiards, sure. Is she gonna be super good at billiards? Yeah, okay. I can't believe you just pocketed all the balls in one shot. If only we could have seen that in some sort of cutscene, instead of it going to a black screen and just showing us what happened. Fortunately, they all moved exactly how I calculated they would. I'm sorry, I've ended the game before you even had the chance to take a shot, haven't I? Thinking about it, games like these seem like exactly the kind of thing you'd be good at. I was probably walking into a bear trap the moment I invited you. Granted, I should have at least tried to hold back a little, sorry. Lexer would have done a better job of making the game more enjoyable for both sides, all the while leaving certain elements up to chance to keep things interesting. That lines right up with my impression of him too. I always did peg him as a trickster. Still, I wish I was a better player. I'd be able to put up a halfway decent fight in that case. I don't know. I feel like if your opponent pockets all balls in the first shot, you don't really have a chance to put up a fight. Ever, right? Well, how about I give you a few pointers while we're here? I can teach you some valuable skills that are guaranteed to help, okay? That's good. Did he do it too? Well done, that's a 9-ball pocketed as well. Thanks, to be honest, this is the first time I've been able to pocket all the balls without making a single mistake. You really are a natural at teaching. I wouldn't have been able to do anything at all if you weren't such a capable pupil. Wait, did she do it in one shot or did she just... Because Reen didn't. from the sounds of it. But it sounded like Claire just did everything in one shot. Which I wouldn't put past her, but... It's easy to forget sometimes that you're part of the RMP and Ironblood. It feels like you're always there, watching over us from the shadows, and I really do appreciate it. I think you're overstating how much I've done. I'm a Thor's graduate as well, after all, so I can't help but want to look out for others from the academy. In some ways, I just want to act like I'm still there, looking out for my classmates like an upperclassman would. Whatever your reasons, it doesn't change that I'm still grateful. I can't say for sure, seeing as I only have a younger sister, but if I had an older one, I have a feeling she would be just like you. Aw. Sudden hug. Okay. Captain? What was that all about? Don't mind me. Please try to think of it as nothing more than a meaningless gesture. Well, if you say so. Regardless, I intend to continue doing whatever I can to aid you in the future. My primary duty may be to serve the Railway Military Police and carry out the will of Chancellor Osborne, but I have no reason to believe that I'll ever be anything other than an ally to you and Class 7. I wouldn't have it any other way. I know that any help you can give will go a long way for us. Oh my god, the talking. While Rean still had no idea what prompted her sudden embrace, he wasn't able to press the subject further. Their conversation now over, they silently made their way back outside. Interesting. Claire just did sudden hug. And it was super effective. Emma? There's something I need to buy from the shop. Can't tell you what it is, I'm afraid it's a secret. I know Celine's not allowed, but do you mind if I join you with your shopping? If it's okay, I mean. I know the shop here pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever it is you're looking for. You've got to stay here, Celine. Rean and I can handle this on our own, so don't even try to follow us. Fine, whatever. All this secrecy is creeping me out anyway. Are we getting something for Celine? What are we doing? Here we go. The collar looks just right too. That's wool, right? I didn't know you could knit. I used to do it quite often back home, usually. I've been working on a scarf for Celine for a while now as a sort of reunion present. It's almost done too, but I ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more. Really? In that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise. Nice. Emma, there's no... Like, are you just using... You're knitting nothing right now. Are you aware? I made some tea, Emma. It looks great so far. What does, Rean? There's nothing there. Why, thank you, Rean. I think this deep blue color will really suit her personally. Definitely, I can't wait to to see how it'll look when it's done. I mean, I'd love to see how it looks now. Is it an invisible scarf? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time she's not exactly pleasant to me most of the time either. Don't think she means any harm by it. Don't tell her that I said this, but she was really worried about you the whole time we were separated. I know for a fact that she cares about you, even if she has a tough time putting it into words. Really? Thanks for telling me. We've been together since the day I was born, but I guess I still have a hard time reading her. Once I began training to become a full-fledged witch, she became my familiar. So in a sense, she's like a sister to me. I'm kind of jealous. As far as siblings go, it's like you two can be completely open with one another. But when it comes to Elise, I always find myself holding back from saying what I'm really thinking. You say that, but I'm sure Celine is still keeping plenty of things from me. I can certainly be more open with her than I can with Vida, though, at least. If you don't mind me asking, how are you two related anyway? You said she was something of a sister. She's a sister in the sense that we both trained to become witches together. I always admired and looked up to her, both for her skill in witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now I feel like I'll never be able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent. I see. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. All you can really do is keep trying. I suppose. One thing's for certain, you won't be able to catch up with her in a day. You didn't learn how to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up to Vida shouldn't feel any different. All you can do is keep trying to better yourself. When you put it that way, you have a point. Thanks for the encouragement, Reen. I feel a lot better now. We're having such a good time together. It's like there's no war at all. We're just hanging out. Okay. I could do another one with Emma, but I don't know. Who else do I bond with? Sarah? Eustace? Elliot? I want to bond with Elliot. And then maybe Sarah. Unless I can find Machias, but I couldn't earlier. We found Reen's old loot, instruments in hand. The two of them headed over to the tavern. Are we gonna be playing? Nice. We managed to get permission to play here, but I've got to say, I'm feeling pretty tense about this. I haven't touched this loot in forever, so playing it in front of a crowd all of a sudden is a bit... You'll be fine, just play it like you played guitar during the festival. One of the best things about music is that it can be made with any combination of instruments. If you insist, I'll give it a go. Better to try and fail than not try at all, right? Nice. And so the two started to play alongside one another. To their relief, the customers in the tavern seemed to enjoy the performance, even giving them a round of applause once it's over. That was pretty fun. Thought you'd be fine. Not being up on stage or having lights in your face takes off a lot of the pressure too. I sometimes used to perform like this in the concert cafe back home. I'm guessing it'd be even more fun if I could play half as well as you do. I don't know if I'm really as good as you make me sound, Reen. I've got a lot of practice ahead of me if I decide to pursue a career in music, emphasis on if. That's right, your dad finally gave you permission to go through with it if you want. Have you started giving it any serious thought yet? Yeah, a bit. Not that I'm getting anywhere. I'm happy to have his approval, but it's still not a decision I can make lightly. It's probably silly to even think about it. I mean, we need to focus on getting through this war first. Not at all. There's nothing wrong with giving thought about your future when you can. You're right that it's not something you can take lightly, and it's still hard to tell how things will be after the war ends. But if pursuing a life of music is what you decide to do in the end, you've got my full support too, not just your dad's. Thanks, Reen. But right now, we need to focus on our future as a class. Once the war is over, then we can start living for the future. Nice. Okay, one more bond point. I was thinking of going to Sarah, but Where's Machias? Oh, here he is. I guess I can't spend a bond point with Machias, so I'll go with the original plan of talking with Sarah. We go way back. He used to be registered as a bracer here, but eventually he packed up and moved to Crossbow. Leave worrying about the guild to us. Focus on what you... Blah, blah, blah. Feel like you need a break. I'd be happy to join you. Yeah. I was actually thinking of heading to the tavern for a drink or two. Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna go drink. No sooner had they arrived at the tavern did Sarah ask Gerald for alcohol recommendations, and after she offered to pay, Reen settled on a ginger ale. Ah, this is the good stuff. It's got a very mellow taste, but it's sweet and refreshing too. I had no idea you could make something so good out of rice of all things. It's a kind of alcohol from the east that Master Kafai brought here, I believe. Gerald said it's called Yun Mai Shu. That Master Kafai sure knows his stuff. He sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with. He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. But you might want to cut down on the booze. With things so shaky now, you never know when you need to take action. I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you've got that discussion later on, so don't freak out. I think I've earned a bit of alcoholic relaxation time personally. After all, I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. It was torture. Would you deny your poor instructor some sweet, sweet relief? Sure, relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? We didn't hear so much as a rumor about you. Oh, I was just lying low, gathering what information I could through connections from my guild years. Information about what was going on elsewhere in the country, the capital in particular, that kind of stuff. In the capital? Did you manage to find out anything? No more than you did yourself, sad to say. The Noble Alliance is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the city. After that, I decided to sneak into the Crozen province to follow the Alliance's movements from there. And that was when I ended up getting in contact with Eustace. I see. It's pretty impressive you were able to do so much on your own. Well, working alone and gathering information are two things I had to get used to during my guild years. So it was nothing new for me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. I was glad to see everyone here was okay after the Jaeger attack. Sounds like it was a high-ranking corps. Yeah, the Northern Jaegers, under orders from Duke Alberea. Fortunately, there were no fatalities, even if the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. Dad's woken up now too, so there's been no real long-term damage there. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help when you needed most, Reen. You don't need to apologize. You couldn't possibly have known what was going to happen. Is something wrong? You look distracted. It's nothing. I was just thinking about what a relief it is that your dad's okay. He always seemed like such a pleasant man, especially for a noble. Handsome too. I don't like where this is going. Oh, relax. I'm just kidding. Anyway, all that aside, you've made it this far. You can make it the rest of the way too. Just keep your eyes on the future, and that starts by deciding what to do next. You're right. We'll all be counting on your support. This stuff is awesome. Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passing out on the floor? Shaking my head. After finishing her drink, Reen led her, an ever so tipsy instructor Sarah, back to the Phoenix Wings. Great. Well, that was all. Took a bit, but we did it. All 1 point spent, so we just go to bed. Eventually, the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. And once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward.
Oh, you went up a rank.
Nice.
Here's a little something from the guild. Keep it up. Wow, nice job.
Ooh, A rank. Not S though. I still missed something. Oh, 07.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way.
A third way?
Path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
Okay, to do what?
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do, and different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches.
Yeah.
Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine, although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
There's a lot of different things we want to do, but what do we do first is the question.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland, and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Exactly.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the Spirit Path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
True.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it.
Okay, but that's not a plan, though. What is the plan?
Best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Oh. Is that Vita?
Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
No, maybe Vita can help us actually decide on something. Even though she's not really on our side.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all.
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time? Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Is that?
It's coming from above us!
Airship? Everyone outside. Immediately. Oh.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
Yeah, it's not just an airship. It's the airship.
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
So about using Ymir as a base, I don't think it's a good idea anymore.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita!
Oh, there she is in the flesh.
Vita, you're here. Yes, I am here, in the flesh.
That's what I just
Good
said.
day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Oh, that's...
Can't be. Isn't that...
Crow.
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Hi, Crow. Long time no see.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now.
Why do I keep saying the dialogue before the game actually says it?
You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right. Heed my call! Valimar!
Wait, you just called him Valimar, not Valimar the Ashen Knight? Are we like on friendly terms now? That you don't full name him anymore? We're definitely losing this, aren't we? I mean, last time we fought,
I'm not gonna lose this time.
we did terribly. So, probably not gonna go much better this time.
Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Oh. That's not good.
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your...
Most of these people by themselves pose an issue. All of them together is real bad.
Zeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
You know, actually smart villains.
Rufus.
For once, right? Because usually the villains are like, no, we'll send the lackeys one at a time or something like that. But here they're like, actually no. We've sent everyone. Like, we're not underestimating you. We're taking you down. Fair, honestly.
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
So are we just, dead? GG's, game over?
Reed, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
I guess we'll see what happens. Because
Leave
we've
the
got a
battle
lot
on
of
the ground
people
to
with
us.
us too.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here he comes!
Okay. Come at me, Crow.
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap had.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Oh.
Always in a rush, aren't you?
Hi, Rufus.
Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing uses. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Oh. Okay, so uses Laura, Emma, Fee, and then this backup. Machias. Well, actually, Elisa and Elliot.
Show me what you're capable of.
My turn.
Okay, Chrono Drive.
Here I go.
Gotta go fast.
Here I go. Oh, Moon,
Frozen
shield
Shell.
us from harm. Crescent Shell.
My turn.
So, I put Arch Reflect on everyone. What a dum-dum. What a dum-dum. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Now's our chance.
There.
My turn. I'll handle it.
My turn.
No. Let's do Noble Commands.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah, understood.
Oh, again?
Okay.
Didn't you learn from the last time? I mean, Emma will get hit here, but...
Shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
It missed Emma, and it reflects off all the others. He's just hitting himself.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
Damn it.
How careless.
Okay.
You're not getting that critical.
Your end is sure.
Nice.
Okay. Here I go.
Breath.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn. Okay.
We're doing very well.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
Too slow. Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Dark matter.
Activate.
My turn.
How careless.
How could you miss?
Shatter!
Oh, light.
Okay.
Here I go.
And blessing on Fee.
Blessing of the moon. Thanks.
Very well.
My turn.
Chrono Drive. And then from that, we go into Radiant Waltz.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Rufus
Radiant Waltz!
gets slapped.
Show your strength.
Eternal Ruination. That's not good.
Divine lightning.
Okay. Okay then. Instant win mechanic, sure. I guess we were meant to lose that. I was doing too well and the game was like, no, actually. You're not allowed.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion. But you'd do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Reen, don't get
you really
distracted.
Think you've got time to be worrying about them?
You ain't getting out of this one, Reen. All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
It's not going well.
Bring it on!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Head. Miss.
You're wasting your time!
Yeah, this is not good. Ow.
Think you can handle this?
We're definitely losing this.
Eat this! Gotcha! Hope you're ready.
Oh, we're so losing this.
This is bad.
It is very bad. You're correct.
Darkness. Clean. There. Gotcha.
GG's.
Hang in there.
Settled enough for you? Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that, Reen, perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
Oh.
I see
Rita?
the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey,
Or Vida, rather. Not Rita.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But We've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma Window.
Hi.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy.
Hi, Duke Cayenne.
You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions.
What do you mean? What do you mean disreputable?
But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alborea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Where that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you.
Oh.
Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
Okay, but why?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land, and so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you about the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting you want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Well then. He's making me an offer I can't refuse, basically.
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot. This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right...
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
I really hope the cutscene doesn't go for much longer. I actually need to go. I just realized what time it is.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alborea. There is power and dignity in that name. To whatever end you would use it, I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Well, great. So, we found our classmates and now we're off again.
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Great.
sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Rain!
Rain!
Rain! Ree! They're reeing out into the sky. Well, can I save, please, game? Act 1 and everyone's bond strengthened. Ooh. Okay. Save. And then, well, I guess I'll have to, can I just do this? I'm gonna have to quit because I need to go. My mom will be here in like 6 minutes. I will send you over to Alibi, who's playing some Terraria. Thank you all for being here, for going through this strange journey with me. It's a very fun game, but I understand it's not the best for streaming or anything. But it is fun. At least I enjoy it a lot. So yeah, go say hi to Alibi for me, send some love his way. Maybe give him a follow if you're so inclined. I will be back on Tuesday with The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, which I'm looking forward to. So hopefully I'll see you there. Wednesday, The Wheel, and probably Thursday when will be Zelda as well. So yeah, lots of good things planned. Have a good one, and yeah, have a wonderful Sunday. As always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you some other time. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.